No further!
Lightning condensed!
Fire
Thunder
up!
blade!
Eat this! This one's mine!
Not in your dreams! Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do!
Will this help?
Raging cascade! Healing circle!
Sleep now.
Lunar corruption!
I really owe you one.
Power of water! Tempest whirl!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Water, hear my call!
Dragon
Fire!
Now it's in your try harder!
Here's evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now!
Dragon form!
Lancer! More for the
Swallow
sun!
blade! You're mine!
Freaking does it!
Heal force! More with the lunar corruption! Raging cascade! Power of water! Powered blade! Eagle fire! I'm out!
That tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
Thank you. Bring you back from death's abyss. Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning condemned!
Can't get out of this!
Mega ray! Lightning reload! I'll heal you
You're
all!
mine! Now it's good!
Just getting started!
It's too much!
Mine! Raging cascade!
Take this!
In here! Radiant here!
Where
Where
are you
you
going?
It's
Not on
on!
my watch!
Try harder! Eat dirt!
Here's a healing
Now
arc!
you see what I can do! You're mine!
First aid!
Dragon form!
Watch this!
Energy! More where that came from! Radiant
All good things come to an end.
Heal force! Dance in the wind!
There you are!
In here!
Double demon fang!
More for the sun!
Dragon swarm!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon shell!
Wind after wind!
Coward hurricane!
Thunder field!
Rip its head!
Raging cascade!
Swallow blade! Dragon swarm!
Here's evil! Gale force! Freeze lancer!
You require a hand.
Will this help? Far enough!
In a bind?
More for the tower! Healing circle!
Thanks.
Raging
Roll
storm!
now.
More where that came from!
Double demon fang!
Will this help?
Burn! I can carve through armor! Double
Now.
demon fang!
Yukara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'll heal you all!
Drop! Crumble!
Healing circle!
That's
Dance in the wind!
Dragon!
all finished. Getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out! Mirage!
Here's a
You're
healing
mine!
circle!
Swallow blade!
Hit!
You're finished!
Go get it!
Dragon swarm!
Mine!
Where are you going?
Tunnel!
Dragon swarm!
Eagle assault!
I'm just getting
I'll crush you!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here's a healing circle!
Oh, my foot! No! Can't end here!
Dust to dust!
Mega ray!
Take this!
I can carve through armor!
I'm out!
No further!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Lightning condemned! I'll heal you all! Thunder blade! Healing circle!
That's
Mirage!
Hey, that raging back into the fray! Steel!
Double team first strike! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
By the power of water! Hit! Raging cascade! In here! Healing circle! Heart sealed! Magic is out! Freeze lancer! Hurricane! Lightning condemned!
Mirage! Any more of this and I'll burn out! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! It's over? I'm such a
This
failure.
one's mine! Lightning condemned!
Can't get out of this!
Thunderblade! Lunar corruption! Gemini Aqua! Raging cascade! Annihilation! Mega ray! Dance in the wind! Gemini Aqua! Air thrust!
Not done
Mega
yet!
ray! In the wind! Sleep now! More for the stop!
Mirage! You're mine!
Radiant here! Lightning orb! More with that
Glacial sphere.
Here's in the wind! Air
Mirage!
Into the shadows!
Double demon fang!
I'm all stopped up!
Dragon swarm!
Annihilation! Lightning dance in the wind! Gemini Air
Double
thrust!
demon fang!
Light astral energy!
Mirage! Dragon swarm! Take
Searing
this!
flame! Reload! Raging storm! Mega ray! Arc shield!
In a bind?
Annihilation! Not on my watch! Searing flame! Reload!
No! Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
I owe you.
Here, let me help. First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Mirage!
Resuscitation!
Double Demon Fang!
I've still got some fight left in me. Water, hear my call. Shining Eye!
Leave the charges to me.
Here's the evil.
Far enough.
Dragon Swarm!
In a vine.
Freeze Lancer! Wind After
Dragon!
Death's abyss. Slice of resuscitation!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned!
Armor won't save you.
Ah! Burn in hell!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Crumble!
Dragon Swarm!
Solid storm.
Take this!
Mega
Double
Ray!
Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it.
Akidara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you... What the hell happened here? Beifan, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law. We've reached our destination.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Dan's one of your friends, Hootle?
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Dahnan owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Dahnan owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
An opponent like this should be easy. Not a chance.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now! Right!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
Gotta break through!
Shield!
My turn!
Burn!
A comfortable win.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance. This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Denied!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough. In here! I'll bring you back from death abyss! I'll bring you back from death abyss!
You're mine!
Can't get out of this!
You're finished!
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Annihilation!
Not today!
Swallow Dance!
Swallow blade!
Glacial Spear! Here's the
Done! Double demon fang!
I can carve through armor!
I'm not done!
Light Astro
Big blast!
Raging Cascade! I'll bring you back from... Where are you going?
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
Resuscitation! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
Double demon fang!
Hear my call!
Try harder!
Spread! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Mirage! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you! Dragon!
It's time.
Resuscitation! Here,
In a bind?
First aid! Raging Sword!
Try harder!
Here goes! Here's it! Seven
Mirage!
Cyclone!
Dragon Swarm!
Tidal Ray! Annihilation!
Mirage!
Thunder Field! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
This one's all mine!
Energy!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hear my call!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Arch Field! Not in your dreams!
It's over! Double demon fang!
Thunder Field! Pierce! Raging Cascade! Flame of in here! I'm ready! I'll be saving this mine!
Nothing gets by me.
This wall! Far enough! More where that came from! Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast!
Not done yet!
Photon Raging Cascade!
In a bind?
Field! I'll be saving
You pay for... This should do it!
I'll be saving your blender! I'll bring you down!
This should do it! There!
Not on my watch!
Nothing gets by me.
Far enough! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Burning Strike!
Now or never.
Burning Sword!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Burn!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Double demon
Armor
fang!
won't save you!
Dragon Swarm!
More with that
Swallow blade!
I'll tear you apart!
Double demon fang! Stay away from my friends! Mirage! Take this! Try harder!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Mirage!
Not done yet!
Take that! Searing Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me.
Let you all down.
Far enough! I'll bring you back from death to life. Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! Art field! Go get him!
Not today!
Reloading your dreams!
Take this!
Here, now into the flame! Photon, dance in the wind! Lunar away!
Try harder!
Lunar blast!
Time to let it rip!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Demon Fang!
Into the shadow! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Dragon Shell!
Double Demon
Now
Fang!
I'm in the glue!
I'll bring you back from death. Resuscitation! I've still got some fight left in me. Reload! Radiant Accelerator! Raging Cascade! Water, hear my I can handle it. I'll be saving this one. Denied! Water! Hear my call! Tempest! More with that! Laser Spear! Here's evil!
Now or never. I'll tear you
Double
apart!
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing
Can't
art!
get out of this!
Is this it? I owe you one.
By the power of water! Radiant Sea took care of...
I was overconfident.
enough! I'll tear you apart! Talon Hurricane! Whirlwind Snap! I'll tighten up, my finest. I'm not done yet!
We should be able to cook here.
I'm drenched in sweat.
It must be awful in that mask.
I can't feel the heat, but it's still unbearable.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Mind if I join you, Law?
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Way.
Here I come!
Eat this!
Thunderblade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Ow! Mirage!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Ow! How dare you!
I'm...
Ready for the next battle.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn.
It'll take more than that to break my shield. Come on! Hold on!
Not in your dreams. I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Burn! From beyond, you look like. Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Lion Power! Igneous Discharge!
Regenerate! In a bind, I've let you all down.
I owe you one.
Penumbra!
Is this it?
From beyond,
If it's in the
imbue
sky,
this
it's
vanquished
mine.
soul with love.
I
Resuscitation.
never miss.
No further.
I'm not done yet.
We're in for a long slog with this one!
Mirage! Take this! Time to cross blade! Double Demon Fang!
Vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Double Demon Fang! Swallow blade!
Benediction light.
Going in!
Heal.
Double Demon Fang!
Arch Field!
From beyond, imbue
Swallow
this
blade!
vanquished
Not on
soul
my
with
watch.
life. Resuscitation.
Dragon Warp!
Lion
Swallow
Power!
blade!
Radiant light.
Eagle Fly!
What's this? Don't suffer.
Mirage!
Tiger Blade!
Double Demon Fang!
Elusive deity.
Slide!
Tiger Blade!
Eat dirt!
Tornado drive.
Round and pound!
Mirage!
Shattering of
Pieces! Attack shot! This one's mine!
Eagle Fly!
May be strong. Stay away from my friends! Mirage!
Arch Field!
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch!
This should do it! Mirage! Try this! Infernal Torrent! No! It can't end here! I'm not done yet!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Good food is the best kind of magic. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Mm-hmm.
someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. What?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman. Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her. But I can respect her passion. But can't no. Oh, hey. Oh? What? Whoa! Watch it. Hey. Oh. Huh? No. Hey.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Dahnans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Dahnans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahalar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Dahnans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shionne. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shionne mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shionne's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Niez its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master cores, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
I wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Finally, some open space again.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, The idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Way. This one's mine.
I'm not done!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand! Fire support!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
You require a hand.
Raging Cascade!
Not today!
Feel!
Your boy!
Hear my voice, baby!
You're finished! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Right, here goes! For my lord! Take this! Take down their defenses! I see one, eh?
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Anything in armor!
It's almost too strong!
It'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Your dreams!
We're not finished!
Do it!
Don't leave! Fang! Blow them away! We can really make weapons with this?
Got it! On water! Here I go! Wind astral energy! Here! Raging cascade! Strike! Here I come! I'm ready!
Swallow blade!
Blue
escape!
Thunder blade! This one's mine!
First strike! Double demon fang!
Hope this works!
Double demon fang! Go! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Looks like we won.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Denied! No shield can stand at the Do it! Take!
Blow them away! Now! Demon fang!
Do it! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hi, Hoodle!
Now you learn!
I'll smash you!
Shining Supernova!
Will this help?
Ignite! I won't show you any mercy!
Do it! Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'll heal you all!
Now! Take this!
Wind astral
Double
energy!
demon fang!
Healing circles!
I owe you one!
Lightning
Sharpward
attack!
strike!
Can't get out of this!
Thunder blade!
Double demon!
Darling! This one's got your name on it!
To action!
I've been doing really great lately.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Radiant pierce! Glimmer from the past in the wind! I'm gonna take my revenge on you!
Double demon fang!
More for the sunlight!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Raging
mine!
campaign! Go! Now! Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
No!
Looks like we got them all.
No backing down!
Got you now!
Smash you!
Double demon fang!
Denied!
You'll pay for what you did! Astral energy!
Say no more! Take this! Escape!
Lightning orb! Lightning kinetic! Light!
Double demon!
In a bind?
Rip and tear! Come on,
This one's all mine! Ignite! Why you? Dragon swarm! Here I come! I'm not done! Double demon fang!
Spread!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Healing
Transform! I'm not done! It's over! I'm on it! I'm not done! Watch this! It's over!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Seems about right to me.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Gotta break through! Engaging!
Leave the target to me! Far enough!
I'm going in!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! It's too bad!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. All yours, Kisara.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Here's evil!
Swallow Blade!
Freeze
You're
Blast!
finished!
Astral energy!
Eagle Swallow Blade! Not a Phoenix Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Gale Force Spear! Here's evil!
Take this!
Aqueous Surge! Swallow
Damn.
Dream!
It's too fast!
Stand back.
In here!
I'll trip it up.
I owe you one.
This one!
Ready to go!
I
can carve through armor!
Do it!
Take this!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'm ready for the next battle.
all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook them.
Wait, what?
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
This is... I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Gotta break through! For my lord!
This one's mine.
Far enough! Do as I say!
Does it?
Ignite!
You think that shield will save you?
You rebel! Stop them! You got fire!
I'm done.
It's almost too far! You're pretty up! Oh, you be my guest! No further!
Thunderblade! Do it! Retreat! Astral energy!
Say no more! An astral
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Double
Great Eagle Guard! Reload!
You're mine!
Tear you apart!
Heroic!
Dragon
Swarm!
dreams!
Dragon
By the
down!
power of water!
Dragon Swarm!
Sweet dreams!
Carve through armor! Ignite! You will make a fool of me! Galaxy Force! Swallow Blade!
Watch this!
Double Demon Fang!
Denied!
Here I come! Dragon! In an instant! Impact Block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Ow! Mirage!
This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Light astral energy! Raging lightning!
Swallow Blade!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Will this help?
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
This one's all mine!
Tempest Swirl!
Dragon Swarm!
Back into the fray!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning Netherray!
Mirage! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Little help!
You got Carve through armor! Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
A showdown between blade and fist.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Sighted, primed and ready!
Now! Take it!
I never miss!
Double Demon
Now
Fang!
in the groove.
Flame of Fury! Radiant Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Pierce evil! Lightning condemn! Freeze lantern! Thunderblade! Cover the caster!
Mirage!
Raging
Here I
Cascade!
come! First strike!
I'm just getting started.
I'm not done!
Field!
Mirage!
Hear my call!
Swallow blade!
Raging Storm!
I'm not done!
You require a hand.
Double demon fang!
Raging Cascade! Lunar Corruption!
Strike! Ignite!
Fresh!
Strike! Strike
Here's
it!
a healing art!
Torrent!
First anger!
Now you see what I can do.
Here I come!
I'll set you up!
Double demon fang! I owe you!
Raging ready!
This isn't looking good! Double
Here!
demon fang!
I'll be saving Dragon Heal!
Mirage!
Can't be
Mirage
not
Gate!
on my watch!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon
one.
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
That equipment should come in handy.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidria. What's this thing?
No backing down!
I see one, eh? Not done! Fire in the hole!
gunslinger around here.
We're not finished! You're finished!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger ready!
Try
this!
Eagle assault!
Onward and upward.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Now you'll learn!
Armor won't save you. It's time.
Dragon Shadow!
They really don't give up, do they?
You got spirit!
Swallow damage! Lightning
It's
orb!
over!
You're mine! I'm out!
Damn it, finish!
Here!
Eat this.
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger ready!
Don't get careless.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
It's on.
This one's all yours! You're mine! Ignite!
Eagle fired up.
Not on my watch!
We're not finished! You're mine!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger ready!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! You're on!
It's time. I'm on it.
Talon
Hurricane. In a bind.
Lightning Supernova! Dance in the
Let me
wind!
see
Here's
what I
the
can
evil!
roll now.
Air thrust!
That's enough.
Do it!
Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! Got you now! Dragon Swarm! Take this!
You'll have no
You're Demon Fang!
I never miss!
You're mine! Not today!
Tempting
You're
Flight!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger blade!
Glacial Spear!
No.
Here's the evil! Dance in the wind!
The enemy feels ours too.
You'll soon see about that!
Leave the target to me.
Dance in the wind!
Here I come! No escape! Swallow blade! Come quietly! Demon Fang! Strike!
Eat this!
Mirage!
Thunder Field!
Dragon Swarm!
Shattering the pieces.
I owe you one! Take this! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Can't get out of this.
Dragon
You're mine!
Lightning Cannon!
Double Demon Fang!
Thunder!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger ready!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Pow! Bring him down.
First light!
Hurricane!
Demon Fang!
Radiant
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Take this! Strike! Shattering! He's blade! I'll smash you!
Mega Ray! Can't be
Rip his head! You're finished! Take this! I'm on it! Swallow blade! You picked the wrong fight!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Not on my watch!
Take this! It's over!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Here I come! First strike! Talon Hurricane!
Glitter Here's the healing arc!
I know you are!
Here I go! Back into the fray!
Swallow blade! Double
Annihilate!
In a bind! It's over!
Here's evil! Hydration! Freeze Lancer!
Looks like we won.
Looks like some solid equipment.
This looks nice and tough. shouldn't have messed with me!
Here, let me help. I never fit.
I'll smash you!
Here, let me help. Now, first aid.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take it.
Raging
Mega Ray.
freaking does it!
Mega Ray.
Rip and tear! Burn in hell! Eagle
Here
assault!
goes.
On a roll now!
Confiscated.
Rising Viper!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Now or never.
Glacial Spear.
Fierce Evil. Freeze Lancer.
Eagle assault!
Ugly Assault.
Can't get out of this! Howling Hurricane! Eagle assault! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This one's mine! You won't make a fool
Armor
of
won't
me!
save you! Denied!
I never fit.
Here I come! Finish it!
Lightning condemned. Lost. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Double demon
Lightning
fang!
Infernova.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Demon fang!
I'll fix you up. Recover.
Rising Wiper!
I'll fix you up.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friends! This one won't!
What was I thinking?
Point flash!
Thunderblade.
Mirage!
Recover.
Shockwave! Burn!
Confiscated.
Take this!
Mega Ray.
Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Here I go. Dance in the wind. I'm only getting started.
Demon fang!
I'll be saving
Smash
this one.
you!
There.
Finish it!
Lost. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here. What's this thing?
Thank you.
Swallow blade! Double demon blade! The enemy heals ours too.
We'll soon see about that.
This one's all mine.
Here's a healing art. Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Will this help?
Not today! It's almost too strong.
Never finish. Split it open!
Be my guest!
More with that.
Take it on!
Here's a healing
Demon
art.
fang!
First aid.
We're not finished!
Here's a raging cat.
Dragon form!
Healing art.
Take this
First aid.
Talon hurricane! Rip it
Lightning eruption.
In a bind?
Don't get complacent.
Armor won't save you!
Thunder field. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning.
I owe you one.
Seekers are filled.
Nothing can divide me.
Raging cascade. Eagle ride.
Aim for the weak spot.
Dance to the wind. Field. More for the stockpile.
Thanks.
Oh, magic is there. Crossblade.
Big blast!
Here's the eagle. Big blaster.
First strike! That's
Field
enough!
force. Flame.
I'm on a roll now!
Water. Hear my call. Water astral energy. Glacial spear. Here's the
This
eagle.
one's all mine.
Wind
Double
blaster.
demon fang! Burn in hell!
Primed and right. Dance to the wind. This one's mine. Sleep now.
Prepare to be sealed!
Double demon fang!
Here.
Take this!
I'll
Take
be
this!
saving this.
Ha! Dragon! Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Raging storm.
Now you see what I can do!
Double demon fang! Dragon claw!
Raging cascade. Fury.
Burning strike!
Ready to win. Air thrust.
Denied! Alright!
Stop. Ready.
Shockwave flash!
Dance in the wind.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Talon hurricane!
Water.
This one's all mine!
Hit. Spread.
Eat this!
I'm just getting
Here's the
started!
eagle.
Shockwave flash!
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
Demon fang!
Now I'm in
Dance
the
in the
groove!
wind.
An
Field.
astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Raging storm. More where that came from.
Take this!
Try harder! Iron cleaver!
Glacial spear. Here's the eagle.
Shockwave flash!
Pieces!
Demon fang!
What's this?
Here's the raging cascade.
In a bind?
Where are you going?
Do it!
Sleep now.
Shion!
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
We can really make weapons with this?
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Nothing gets by me!
Save you!
Far enough!
I want a cleaver! Take this! Swallow blast! All mine! Ignite! Swallow damn it, Betty!
Dragon Astral Energy!
Take this!
I'll tear you apart! Dreams!
Do it! For it! Listen! Dragon Sword!
Water! Hero One!
Dragon Sword!
Spread! Searing Flame!
Strike! Fire Blade!
Thunder Field!
Reverse Blast! I'm not done! You're finished!
Piercing Bolt!
Charlotte One!
Do it!
We're not finished!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Bang!
Uplift Lunar Corruption!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
If Almeidria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
They already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidria.
There she is! Almeidria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almeidria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner? Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Miennes. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Where are you going?
Double demon thing! Eat dirt!
Here!
I'm on a roll now.
Never
It's
ran.
on roll.
Annihilation!
Never ran.
I'm being hurt!
Death for me!
Where would I get from?
Dragon form!
By the power of water.
Not on my watch!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Shining Supernova!
I'll bring you back
Where
from
would that
death's
came
abyss.
from?
Leave the charges
Here!
to me!
Precipitation! I'll be saving this!
No further!
I'm all stocked up. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation! Where would that came from?
They'll pay for that!
Airdrop!
Here I come! Storm! Try harder!
Will this help?
Healing
That's enough! Go for it! Double demon thing! I'll smash you! Dragon
heal you
form!
all.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here!
Take this!
More precipitation!
No mercy!
Try harder! Try harder! Double
Ready to go.
enough!
Healing Supernova!
You're gonna take this!
I really owe you one. Confiscated!
Double deep!
Hey, that...
Take this! Double demon blast!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Take it down! I'm only getting ready. Let the marksman handle this. Dance to this one's mine! In here! Reload! I'm out of time!
Leave the charges to me! I want to know your place!
Please now! Here's a healing this way!
Dance for me!
Radiant blood! Hero!
Can't get out of this!
I'm on it! Not in your dreams!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Brimming with hatred.
Healing sword!
Ignore!
Stay away!
Come not try harder! Armor won't save you! That's a spot.
More where that came from! Feel! I'm not done! This way! Seven on Aqua! Let the marksman handle this! This one's mine! More where that came from! Eat this! In here!
I'm not done!
More healing sword! Lightning to
No
death!
further! Thanks!
Thunderblade! Lunar corruption! More where that Lunar blast!
All mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Thunder healing! Thank you. Here goes! Stop the king!
Take this!
Try and run!
I'm just Demon Fang! Such a feeling. Stay away from my friend!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Like Astrolabe! Dance in the wind! Try and run! Here's a healing! Magic is there! In here!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
This isn't looking good! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Leave the charges to me!
Far enough!
Take this!
Here's a healing art!
And
Now
more
you
of this
see
and
what
I'll
I can
burn
do!
out.
I'm ready! Raging storm!
Do it!
Power of water!
Goodwill!
Demon descent!
Flashing Fang! Mirage! You're mine!
Glacial spear! Here's the where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial
Demon
spear!
Fang! They're attacking separately! I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on it! And take out the monster first!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away! Try harder!
Healing circle!
Have some
I'm all stuffed up!
Mirage!
Annihilate force!
You will suffer!
Feel!
Mirage!
Armor won't save you!
It's bad.
Wits about you, people!
Air thrust! In here!
I'm not done! Not today!
I'll be saving annihilate!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Not in your evil!
Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine! Take Roto's feet!
This should do it!
Mega Ray!
This can't be happening!
You'll pay for that!
Try and run!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Come now!
I've let you all down.
Denied!
Take this! Damn it! They'll pay for that! Talon Hurricane!
sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Here, let me help. First aid!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Hey, up there! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form! Try harder!
Ready and wait! Fool! Stay away! Swallow dance!
I have no limit!
Freeze
Take
Lancer!
this!
Be gone!
It's over!
let me
I
help.
can carve through armor!
Light Axe Dance in the wind! Air drop! Light Astro Lightning Dance! If it's in the sky,
Not now, not ever!
I'll heal you all! Lightning Circle! Healing! Flame of Fury! Burning the sky! Hear my call! Eat this! Glacial Steel! Here's the evil! Ready!
This is
I won't stop in here! Here's the healing arm! That's on my watch! First aid! Take that!
Take this!
Help this! Where that came from?
Leave the charges to me! Denied! What's this? Talon Hurricane!
Burn! You pay for that!
Pieces! Attack time!
Double Demon
Drop
Fang!
them! Swallow dance! I'm on a roll now! Talon Hurricane!
Take back from Death's
Know your place!
Here, let me help you.
All good things come to an end.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Form!
Where are you going?
Try harder! Prepare to be sealed!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Will this help?
Dragon shout!
You picked the wrong fight! Stay away from my friend!
I'll finish you here and shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Dragon Form!
Rise, storm! Wretched fool! I'm on it! I'll finish you here and now!
Resuscitation! Will this help? I've still got some fight left in me. Thank you. By the power of water, I'll heal you all. Raging
Dragon Form!
Healing
Denied! Take this!
Field!
Brimming with hatred.
Hey, last one! Evil!
Anything at all!
Try harder!
Smash you! Dragon shout!
Burn it out!
Now I'm in the groove!
Swallow Blade!
Hurricane!
Infernal Torrent!
Raging Cascade! Where are you going?
You're mine!
Roll now!
Double Demon Fang!
Hear my call! Here's evil!
Far enough! Can't get out of this!
Try harder!
Swallow dance! Try and run!
Try harder! This time! They're attacking separately! I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on it, and take out the monster first.
This should do it!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
It's the same fine not too long ago.
Far enough!
This one's mine. You won't get away with that. Glacial spear. Here's the
Will suffer.
Freeze.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Here we go again! Dust to dust!
Behold my true power!
Wits about you, people!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
You require a hand.
Denied!
Take this! I've let you all down.
sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
You're on! Ignite!
Direction!
Now,
Take this!
in the groove!
By the power of war!
Okay.
Raging storm!
Dance for me!
Lunar Prowler! High Crazy Lord! Burning Strike! Wind here goes! Carrot! Here!
You'll pay for that!
Death's Abyss!
Sword Rain Alpha! No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Ready to go! Freeze Lancer! Denied! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Stay away!
Anything
in mind, all mine!
I still have some fight left in me!
Armor won't save you!
Off in the stockpile!
Take this! Burn in hell!
It's in the sky! Come on! Where are you going? Hey, Crazy Lord! Will this help? Healing Circle!
I owe you one.
Glacial Spear! Here's Evil! Freeze Lancer! Here's a healing arc! Seal! Arc Seal!
Not on!
Not on my watch!
Lost my focus!
Radiant Pierce!
I have no limits! Here I come!
Ready to go! Raging
I owe you one.
Prepare to be teased!
Hope this works!
Burn in hell!
Healing Circle!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Only rely on my
Ready? Strike!
Not my finest!
I'll heal
Stay
you
away
all.
from my friend!
Wind Astral
Sword Rain
Energy!
Alpha!
Raging Healing Circle! I'll bring you down from Death's Abyss! Sleep now!
Slaughter them!
Lunar Corruption! By the power of
Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
Take
This one!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Leave the trust
my
to me!
watch.
Eat this! Far enough!
Radiant Storm!
You may be over.
Healing Circle! Shining Supernova! Raging Hurricane!
Eagle
In
Fire!
here!
What's this?
I'll be
Take
saving
this.
this one!
Know your
I owe you
place.
one.
There! Dance in the wind! Seal!
Tear you
I'll
apart!
be saving this one!
Now I'm in the groove!
Thanks!
Try
Try harder!
Glacial Spear!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Right.
It's over!
I never miss!
Burn in hell!
Stay away!
Lightning Orb!
It's too much! Is this it?
Sorry.
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful. I felt fine not too long ago.
I'm not done yet! Try harder!
Whirlwind snap!
Mirage! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing arc.
Death for me!
Here I come!
Away!
Mirage!
Water, hear my call. Blood! Glacial Spear. Here's the
Mirage!
I'm such a failure.
Freeze Lancer.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation.
Mirage!
Hear me. Flame of Fury.
Here I come!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Freeze Lancer. There.
There!
Now or never.
I'll bring you back
Can't
from
get out of
Death's
this!
Primed and ready. Here, let me help. This one's mine. I still got some fight left in me. Here's a healing arc.
Try harder!
Light Astral Energy. Raging Cascade. In here. Hasten.
Mirage!
Here's a healing arc.
Eat dirt!
Rising Wyvern! No, look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Sword Ring Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Now! They're attacking separately! I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
You're mine!
She's no stranger to astral art.
I can take care of that.
Yeah! Take it away!
My corruption! I can't do it!
No further!
Wasn't weak!
Mirage! Here I come! Is this it? This should do it! Take this!
This one's mine!
No escape! Mirage!
You will suffer!
Water, hear my call!
Behold my true power!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Dust to dust! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this!
Lunar Blast!
Mirage!
I'm ready!
Demon Blade! Ignite! I'm just
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine! I was overcome.
try harder! There! I can't move!
Soon, I shall be the sovereign! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Photon Blast! Feeling flame!
How dare!
Hope this works! I'm all stopped up! Annihilation! Healing! Flame of Fury! Lightning Orb! Dance in the wind! Air drop!
This is looking good!
Here goes!
Sharp Red Flash! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Storm! Celestial Pierce!
Sword Rain Alpha! I owe you one.
Eagle Assault!
No further!
Try and run! Nothing gets by me!
Try harder! I have no limits! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Now you see what I can do!
Lunar Corruption! Steel Lunar Blast! Back into the fray!
Burn!
Dare this
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning ready!
Right!
Healing Circle!
Rising
Where are
Wyvern!
you going?
Lost my focus! Mirage!
I
Rising Wyvern!
Radiant
Mirage!
Here!
Sharp Flash!
Thunder Shield! Annihilation in the wind!
Try harder!
Steel! More for the stockpile!
I'm on it! Mirage!
More where that came from!
Glitter Dragon!
First aid! Water
Mirage!
I'm just getting started! Back into the Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Lightning now! More for the stockpile!
This one's all mine!
Into the shadow! Upgrade blast!
Burn!
Mega Ray! More where that
Sword Rain Alpha! I'll tear you apart! Try harder!
More with that healing circle!
Leave the child! Armor won't save you! Water up!
Hear my call! Thank you!
Water!
Hear my call!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mirage! Healing circle! Rock is ready! Crush them! Lunar, this one's mine!
Watch! Doing now.
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
This one's all mine!
Hear me! Water! Hear my call! Spread!
Ignite!
I'll smash you! I'm ready. Right.
Try harder!
Stay away!
Take this! Rising Phoenix!
Here's a healing arc!
Try harder! Sword Rain Alpha!
No further!
Freeze Laser! Eagle Assault! Steel Force!
Here I come! I owe you this one's all mine! Eat this!
This one's mine! Here's a front!
I'll finish you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a
Armor
healing arc!
won't save you!
Here goes! First aid!
Rising Wiper!
Lightning Orb! Ready to go! Radiant
Stay
Punch!
away!
Here!
Far enough!
Rising!
I'm just
Here I
getting
come!
ready to
Come on!
Looks like it does it!
Will this help? Healing Circle! Hey, that... Here's evil! Freeze Laser!
You're on!
Will this help?
Rising Wiper!
Celestial!
Stay away from my friends!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Rising
Wiper! Ignite!
Feel ready!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Not on my watch!
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away!
I can handle it. Far enough!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going?
Shockwave Flash!
You will suffer!
Here's a healing arc!
Can't move!
Anything in order is all. Now you see what I can do!
And I'll burn out!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Lightning orb!
Rising Wiper!
Hear that
You're
here!
on!
Lightning descent! Thunderblade! Lunar corruption!
Take this!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Here's evil!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, you're mine!
Try harder!
Far enough!
In a bind?
There! I'm not feeling so great.
Soon, I shall be the sovereign!
such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
He's dead!
Rising Wyvern!
Know your place.
Raging Storm! Here's Eagle! This works!
Mirage!
He's dead! Blazer! Bloody! Talon Horse! Not in your dreams!
Sword Alpha!
Eagle! Wind Astral Energy! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Steel Blazer! Lightning Orb! Swallow Dance! You're mine!
Mirage!
Too much! Can't get out of this!
Ready to go! This one's mine!
I can carve through armor!
Fool!
Here's a healing
Hold
arm!
nothing back! Shockwave Blast!
Raging Birthday!
I owe you a mirror escape! Not today! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear my call! Raging Storm! I'll heal you all! Confiscated! Swallow Dance! Raging Storm!
Eagle Assault!
Mirage!
I'm on a roll now!
Water Astral
It's time.
Energy!
Be
Lunar
gone.
Corruption!
Rising Wyvern!
Mirage!
Take it!
In a bind?
Denied!
I'll finish you here and now! It's go time!
Mirage!
won't save you!
You're mine! Burn in hell!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power!
Get ready!
You'll pay for that!
Just what the doctor ordered! Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
In here!
Here I come!
Know your place.
Take this! Swallow Dance!
Here's a healing art!
Nothing gets by me.
First aid!
Far enough!
Dare you?
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! Ready!
Here I come!
Annihilation! Not on my watch!
Take
Let's
away!
go!
Burn in hell!
Anything in armor is
Here's a
all
healing
mine!
art! Chinese Supernova! First aid!
I'll tear you apart! Swallow Dance! I'm on a roll now!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Heal! Here I go! It's over! Lightning! Still full! I'm out of it! Back into the
Swallow
play!
Dance! I'm on a roll now!
You're
Eagle
mine!
Assault!
I'm not done!
Eagle Dive!
Just try and run.
Art Here's a healing art! Not in your dreams!
Try harder!
Here's evil!
Eagle Dive! Armor won't save you! Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Get out of this!
I'll bring you back to Death
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Ignite! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away!
Take I'm not done!
Damn it! Only I... Far enough! Take this!
In here! More for
Smash you!
Lunar
forgets about you people!
This one's
Here's
all
the
mine!
Rowan Hurricane!
Burn!
Healing circle! Hey, that's
Mine!
I'm on a roll now!
Art Seal! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha!
Can't be
You're
stopped.
mine! Talon Hurricane! I'm not done!
Watch this!
You're mine!
Hear my call!
I'm not done!
Spread!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Fury! Burning Thrust! Long fight!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Here's evil!
Mirage, get it! Rising Wyvern!
Nothing gets to my goal!
Can't get out of this!
Let me help!
I'll take you down!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Lightning condemns! I can't heal you forever! First aid! Right! Photon blast! Raising cascade! First one! Primed and ready! And it's
Rising Wyvern!
I never miss! Here goes!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Not in your Hear my call!
You're mine! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Burning water! Hear my call!
Stay away from my friend!
Water! Hear my call!
Mirage!
Burning!
Try harder!
I can handle it!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
Mirage!
Have some fun.
Ready to go! First aid!
Run.
Radiant here! I'm out of ammo!
You will suffer!
Try harder! My turn!
Come now!
Mirage!
Glacial field!
Behold my true power!
Mirage!
Her Master Core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't!
It's over! Not today!
Radiant here!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending... calamity!
This should do it!
Chaotic disaster!
Can't get out of this!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
You'll suffer! Have some fun.
What was I thinking?
My true power!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! You're
Still
finished!
got some fight left.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing circle!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Is it in the sky? This one's mine!
Now all good things come to play. I can handle it! You will suffer!
Flame of fury! Can't be happening.
Ignite!
Behold my true
Mirage!
power!
Strike! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
You will suffer! Leave the chargers to me!
Behold my true power! of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster! You will suffer! Behold my true power!
Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha! Demon
Can't get out of this! Far enough! The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster! You will suffer!
Try harder!
Behold
Take
my
this!
true power!
Sword Rain Alpha! Strike! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Sword Rain Alpha!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster! Far enough!
It's on!
You will suffer!
Mirage! Burn in hell!
Behold
Rising
my
Wyvern!
true power!
Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster! Leave the will suffer! Far enough!
No further!
Behold my
Here I
true
am.
power!
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over! Shockwave Slash!
I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in, and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Shion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Denna. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Leori. Shion. I... Damn it.
Mirage! You're mine! I'm not... Sword Ring! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Shockwave Flash! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Shockwave Flash! Rising Wyvern! Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Shockwave Flash! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Mirage! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Shockwave Flash! Rising Wyvern!
No! It can't end here!
Dragon Swarm! Slash! Swallow Blade! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Iron Cleaver! Try harder! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Iron Cleaver!
Time to let it rip!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Iron Cleaver! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Slash! Iron Cleaver! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
It's too much!
Here I come! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! You're mine! Strike! It's on! Eat dirt! Slash! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Slash! You're mine! I'm not done! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Slash! Swallow Blade! Slash! Swallow Blade! Slash! Swallow Blade! Mirage!
Alvin?
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from. Thistlein. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
Let's see what you've got.
Slash! Here I come! Heal! Thanks!
Raging storm! Select not on my watch! Is it high? Just bash it out again!
I'm not done!
Lightning orb!
Dragon swarm!
Lightning
Elusive
descent!
deity!
Thunderblade!
Benediction light.
Here I come! Heal! I owe you one!
Steel
Iron
force!
Cleaver!
Photon dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon flash!
No escape! This time!
Down on the ground!
You picked the wrong fight!
Photon lightning descent!
Swallow Blade!
Take this!
Thunderblade!
Benediction light.
Iron Cleaver! Time to let it rip! Strike! It's over!
Raging storm!
Dragon swarm!
Celestial hammer! Raging cascade! In here!
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Pile. Water
No
absolute
escape!
field!
Dragon
Where
swarm!
that came from!
Penumbra! I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Tara.
Listen. What you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think? What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, She did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me. And now it's you. All of us suffering. Just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What will I even accomplish going alone? What will I even accomplish going alone?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to to the inn, I guess. What will I even accomplish going alone?
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alvin, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Shield and bang! First strike!
Aren't even that
I'll
cool?
tear you apart!
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in order.
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest. You're mine!
Look sharp!
You picked the wrong fight.
Tectonic damage!
It's too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now.
I'm not done.
No. In a vine, I won't give in.
Frozen.
Hammer!
Not a chance.
Tempest Whirl. More where that came from.
You're finished.
Flawless flight.
Dragon Swarm!
Make it ready! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My turn.
It's here!
It's over. Solar Blade! You're mine! Iron Cleaver! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Wind astral energy.
Here I come!
Crescent moon.
You're finished!
Ready and
Dance
right!
in the wind.
Armor won't save you!
Take this! I'm not done!
I'll tear you
Dragon
apart!
Swarm!
In the wind. Air throw.
Going in!
You're on!
Look sharp!
Take this!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
In a vine,
Swallow Blade!
Unguard!
Lightning orb.
You're on!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
but hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Vholran, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Okay.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. he's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistleim was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shionne?
Of course not! Shionne's our friend! Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shionne, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
bet Jill's hiding something tasty.
In here.
Guardian Field!
I'll be
You
saving
could use a
you.
hand.
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Tiger Blade!
Shield Strike.
Tiger Blade!
This one's mine.
We'll soon see about that.
You. Far enough!
Not in your dreams.
Tiger Blade!
Shining.
Here! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Claw.
Do it!
It's time. Sonic Thrust.
Lightning me!
In a bind?
Now.
Light up the dark!
Thanks. You're mine.
Dragon
No
Shield!
escape. Raining Slash.
All right.
I'll be...
Let's refrain from losing.
Okay.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
There it is. That's our target.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Out of my way! This one's mine!
I can carve through armor!
Thunder Field!
Slash!
Raging Cascade!
I'm not done!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Tiger
Swallow
Blade!
Blade!
Lightning orb!
Dragon form!
Lightning condemned!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Look sharp!
Iron Cleaver!
Light up the dark!
I owe you one.
Ready to go!
Lightning meteor!
This one's all mine.
Look sharp!
Eat dirt!
Can't be
Tiger blade!
Here goes! Confiscated!
Take this!
Slash!
Tiger blade!
Swallow blade!
Lightning orb!
Take this!
Make it rain! The wind! Sleep now. More
You're
for the
finished!
stockpile.
The power of light! I'm ready to go!
Hydration
The power of light!
Swallow blade! Slash!
Thunder!
Looks like we won.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Prime.
No backing down!
You're on! Dragon form!
Armor won't save you!
This one's all mine!
mine!
Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
One guard!
Here I come! Dragon form!
How about this?
I'm just getting close! Blow them away!
Lightning condemned!
Dragon Howl! Prepare to be sealed!
Denied!
No escape!
Ready!
I'm not done!
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine!
Blow away!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone hanging in there? There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work!
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Now where might those fish be? Ha! Could it be? I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Oh, yeah!
Ha! Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Hup. Is this what I think it is? Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Yeah. Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Is this what I think it is? I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
You tamed a real beast.
Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Ha! There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Yeah! There we go. I'll get you next time. Yeah! There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Oh. I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Stars above! That's
be a new record.
Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
Ha! All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Ha! I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing. I've got a good feeling about this one.
go this time. There we go. That was disappointing. Reel it in. You've got to know when to quit. All right. I'll let you go this time.
Guardian Field! I'm ready to go!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it. Do it! All right, let me out.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Anything in armor is all
Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade!
Mirage! Dragon...
Do you require a hand?
Can't get out of this!
Lightning condemned!
Mirage!
Thunder Blade!
Their arts were interrupted.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Going in!
Igneous discharge!
Mirage!
Not in your
Pixar!
dreams!
Rising Wyvern!
Owl!
Mirage!
Now!
Dragon Form!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons. I'll do my best!
Mirage! Dragon Form!
Denied!
Take this! Mirage!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Dragon Form!
Tigers, make it ready!
Mirage!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Dragon Form! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
No! Don't leave me all alone here.
Raging
Take
Round
this!
and pound! In here!
Armor won't save you!
More for the stockpile! Raging
In a
Storm!
bind?
More where that came from! Sun Arch Field!
It was a close thing.
Do my best!
Mirage! Take
Going
this!
in.
Try harder!
Not in your dreams!
Strike! Rising Wyvern!
Dropping!
You'll pay for that!
Gale Force!
Not my finest.
Raging Storm! Light after dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon blast! Lightning
Try
defense!
harder!
Thunder Blade!
Time to let it rip! Here I come! No escape!
Don't get in my way! Hit! Better!
Do you require a hand?
Can't get out of this!
Uplift! Third! Better! Close one! Close one! Take that! Close one! Hup! Go get it! Close one! Take that! Close one!
Do you require a hand?
Here goes!
No further!
Fall into thine own depths! Concentration! Not on my watch! Mom... Dad...
I'm not done yet! ho, ho! Ho, 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 ho! Ho, ho, ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Is that the Zeugle we're looking for?
Hi, Hootle!
Okay!
Going in!
You're mine! First strike! Mirage!
Talon Hurricane! On Eagle Fly!
Dragon Sword!
Denied! More for the Starfire! Tectonic Mirage!
Here I come!
Strike! Tiger Blade!
I can carve through walls!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Mirage!
Do it! Go!
In an instant! Impact Block!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Did we really just spend that much money?
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Whoa! Get a look at this view!
Don't get so drawn into it you fall over now.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh! It's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
You guys want to rest here?
I may have exerted myself a little too much today. This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone! I want to go back to bed.
I can finally take a breather.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Make sure to get some good rest. Well, off we go.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Rising
Freaking
Viper!
does it! Ow! First try! Whirlwind snap!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Blow away!
Here I come!
Here goes! Hope this works!
No escape!
Dragon Shot!
Now!
Charge them.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Dragon
Mirage!
Shot! I'll finish you here and now! Eagle Assault!
Fresh!
Looks like we got them all.
Hey, what do you say we fight that Shining Man? Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we've got this!
Freaking does it!
This one's all mine!
Going in.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Ready to go!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll smash you!
Rising
Fired
Wyvern!
up!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on! Too fast! Make it rain! I'll carry on! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Lion
Dragon Swarm!
I'm jumping
Here I
in
come!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Lion Power!
You're finished!
Do it! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away! There's always room for improvement.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Mirage!
Did you see this coming?
Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Mirage!
The power of light! I'm ready to go!
Mirage!
You require
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Here
Rising
goes!
Wyvern!
No further!
Mirage!
Not in your dreams!
Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong
I'm ready
fight!
to go!
Raging Storm!
Mirage!
Going in!
I'm
Mirage!
on a roll!
No
This
escape!
one's mine!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Pieces! I'll be saving this one!
Denied!
Mirage! No!
Wind
Can't
after
end
light,
here.
where that came from! I'm bringing it all hands in the wind! Air Photon Blast! Sweet dreams! Thunderblade! Raging Cascade! Fresh! Dance in the wind!
You require a hand.
Field! More for the stockpile!
Take this!
Confiscated!
Going in!
Raging Storm!
Warrior Field! I'm ready to go!
Wind!
Powered Hurricane! Eagle's Eye! Watch this!
Now!
Rimworld!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
We won. What's this thing?
We should be able to cook here.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me? Or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
I'm surrounded!
Take this!
Take
Rising
this!
Wiper!
I can carve through
It's a
Dragon Sword!
Do it! Nothing gets
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
No escape!
Get on in there with
You're
the others.
finished! Rising Wiper!
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that. Hold on to yours. Here
No
I come.
escape!
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about. Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right. That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Little help.
You can't get out of this!
Light up the dark!
What a relief!
Piercing roar! Look sharp! On guard! Look sharp! Round and pound! Dragon shell!
All good days come to an end.
Razor Cyclone! I think I'm getting stronger.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Dino Dance!
Dragon Swarm!
Tracing orb!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! This one's all mine!
First strike!
Make it roll!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Dragon Shell!
Rising Wiper!
Lightning blazing testing!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wiper!
Eagle I'm just getting started! Do it! Eagle Drop!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I've been doing really great lately.
Shining armor is all mine!
Mirage! Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Escape! Dragon Form! You're finished!
You wanna play? Come at me!
I'll tear you apart! I'm not done! Dragon Form!
Easy smelling Tiger Blade!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade!
Astro Ball?
That's my cue!
Take this! Shut him down!
You can't get out of today!
I'm not done! Eat dirt!
Far enough!
I'm not done!
Now!
Mirage! Not a chance! No escape! Dragon Form!
Well, looky here!
An opponent like this should be easy. Mirage!
This one's mine!
Rising Light!
Guardian Field!
Art expert, coming through!
Ready to go!
Field!
I'm ready to go!
War for the sky! Lightning
Armor won't save you! I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Tiger Blade!
Mirage! Dragon Form!
Do it! Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
This one's all mine!
Round, make it rage!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Magic is M! Cross
Mirage!
They really made us work for that one.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Your armor won't save you!
I'm not done! Eat dirt!
Sleep now.
No further! I'm
Take
on
this!
shot!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Denied!
Mirage! Dragon Form!
Now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your run! And done!
Let's keep up the pace!
Here, get
Don't
on
worry, I've got plenty to go around.
It's over!
All right.
Mirage!
It's showtime! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Form!
We won.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Get behind me!
Going in. Inhale, then go! I'll be saving here,
Dragon
go!
form!
Not on my watch!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! Dragon form!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here!
Raging Cascade! Inhale!
Guardian Nail! I'm ready to go!
Now or never.
Sweet Cloud!
This one's all mine!
I'm ready to
Let's
go!
get you all tucked away! Uplift first!
Eat dirt!
Look sharp!
Alright!
Dragon form!
Far enough!
Look now!
On guard! Doubling!
All yours, Kitara!
Light Astrolabe!
You're mine! Dragon form! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Dragon form!
Dance to the wind! Air thrust! Light Astrolabe to the wind!
Shuffling slash!
Raging
Demon
Cascade!
Fang! Great! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Dance to the
You're
wind!
finished!
Air
Here I
thrust!
come!
Light Astrolabe! Air thrust! Field! Tiger Blade!
Take this one's all mine! Can't move!
Don't leave me all alone here.
Uplift third!
Piercing roar!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Denied!
Thunderblade!
No further!
Time to shine! Going in!
Gale Force! Lightning condemns! Thunderblade!
This one's mine! On guard!
Lightning
Look
condemns!
sharp!
Thunderblade!
Tiger Blade! Lion!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later. I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Gotta break through!
Sleep now. Come on.
Go again!
Banana, let's go!
This one's mine!
In here!
I'll tear you apart! Tiger
This will
Blade!
come in handy.
Lion!
Blah, 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 that's
Whirlwind Grenade!
I'm like
Far
bait
enough.
to them! Now you see what I can do! I'll tear you apart!
Look sharp! Dragon!
Now I'm in the groove! It's time!
Tiger Blade!
Celestial Hammer!
Whirlwind
Iron
snap!
Risen!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
On guard!
Take this!
Whirlwind Blade!
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon show!
Going in!
Here's the lightning condemned.
On guard!
I'll tear you apart!
Dance in the
I'll
wind.
tear you off my
Field.
This one's
This will come in
mine!
handy.
Dragon show!
Tiger Blade!
Lightning
Steel!
Power!
Eat that!
Too much to handle?
Light up the guard! I'm ready to
I'll
go!
tear you apart! Whirlwind
Lightning
snap!
Flaming meteor!
Thunderblade!
Piercing roar!
Dragon ready and ready!
Light up the dark!
Now you see what I can do!
I'll
I'll
do
finish
that.
you here and now!
Thunderblade!
I'll tear you apart! Dragon
Ready to go!
Ridwell!
Demons
Descend! Flashing Fang!
Crescent Moon! Energy!
Far enough!
Dragon show!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Like moths? I'm ready to go! Eagle side! There you are! Watch this! Shield and
You don't mind if I do.
No armor can stop me!
Can't get out of this! Remind me to stay on your good side.
Photon blast! Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can do!
Here! This one is here!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Make it rain!
I guess you have your uses now and again.
Told you! Lies aren't stopped!
Shame you're not like that all the time.
Do it! Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Thanks for the cover, Kisara.
You weren't too shabby yourself. I'll do my best!
Here! Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
Going in. They may look cute,
Can't move!
but they're vicious. Raging cascade. In here, you got something.
Far enough!
I'll be saving this one! Magic is there!
Going in.
Now we're never.
In here! Fierce charge! Look sharp!
Please
Can't
now.
get out of this!
Round and cut!
I'll be saving this one!
This one's mine!
Tiger Blade! Too much to handle?
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Raging cascade!
Right up the dark! All right, let me at it!
Here goes lightning condensed! Thunder Blade! Lightning condensed! Thunder Blade! Don't mind if I do!
Right up the dark!
Thanks! Just what I needed! Photon! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Ready and ready!
Tiger
To the
Blade!
wind!
Now you see what I can do!
Talon Guardian Field! I'm ready to go!
Thunder Blade!
Lion Howl!
Here goes Hell! Take raging cascade!
Nothing gets by me!
Sleep now!
Can't get out of this!
Get
Ground
on
and
here
pound!
with the others!
Eat this! Crescent Moon!
Raging Storm!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Out of my way!
They're surrounding us!
Far enough!
Water Astral Energy! Hold on to your heart. Here I come. Don't mind if I do.
Right up the dark! I'm ready to go!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Guardian Field!
Eat this! That's enough! There you
Tiger
are!
Blade! No chance! How do you like being pounded into shape?
Raging Cascade!
Fierce charge!
Eat this!
Lightning Meteor!
Photon
You're
Blast!
taking too many hits! Come on! You have to run! Talon Storm! Guardian Field! All right, let me at him! Tiger Blade! Guardian Field! All right,
This one's
let me
mine.
at him!
In a bind?
I'm ready to go!
Double Demon Strike!
Can't move!
Ready to go! Light up the dark! All right, let me at him! Swatting!
I'm not done yet!
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
farther.
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah, just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Little help!
Dragon form! Take this! I'm on it!
Steel force! Tiger blade! Lion towel!
Suffering thrust!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you!
Dragon form!
Denied! Talon Hurricane! Great Eagle Fly! Now I'm in the groove! You want me? I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Going in!
Dragon form!
Now!
Suffering thrust!
Hey!
Blow them away!
Lightning
Rising
Hit!
Tiger Blade!
You all tucked away!
That frickin' does it!
We got Trinity! War with that came
You're
from!
mine!
Here
Dragon
goes!
form! We did it!
Not in your dreams!
First strike! Can't eat dirt!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
Anything in armor is all mine! Make it rain! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part! I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Now let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Hit a word! Hurts both!
Far enough!
Crescent moon! Raging storm!
Tiger blade!
Celestial
Mirage!
Guardian
Here I
field!
come!
I'm
Rising
ready to go.
Wyvern! Mirage!
Talon storm!
Shockwave Flash!
Take this!
Take care!
Iron Cleaver!
Pluto!
Demon Fang!
No! Don't leave me
This
all
one's
alone.
all mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Eat dirt! Try harder!
Round and pound!
Prepare to be sealed! Can't get out of this!
An outstanding...
Hydroxivore! Lightning control!
Not my fighting!
Look sharp!
Mirage!
Igneous!
Dragon Form!
Air thrust! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Hold on to your arm!
Such
Here I
tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
Photon blast!
Here's the... Ready to go!
Mirage!
Far enough!
Strike!
Raging storm!
Look sharp!
Demon Fang!
Look sharp! Going
Shockwave
in!
Flash!
Going in!
Try harder!
Dance in the wind!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for!
Can't get out of
Get
this!
behind me!
Got it! Leave it to you!
Tiger blade!
Lightning orb! Come in handy.
Take this!
Now I'm in the
Tiger
groove!
blade!
Done!
Ryan Powell!
Raging
Feel
storm!
free to
Let's
go.
go!
Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight!
Razor Sequel!
Here I come!
Celestial
I'm not done!
I'm nearly done for.
Light up the dark!
Art expert coming
Ready,
through!
Adam!
Talon Hurricane! I'll finish you here and now!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Denied!
Dragon! No! Can't end here!
You have to hold on! Tiger blade!
Carve through armor!
Mirage!
Rinwell! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Shield! It's time!
Getting stronger!
It's switching up its movements! Watch out!
They're not playing around!
I let my guard down.
Air hearts require complete focus! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy!
Mirage!
Raging
Swallow
cascade!
dance!
No!
In here!
Can't end here!
I'll be saving this one. I'm sorry. We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us? Dragon Form! Aim for the weak spot!
Raging storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Tunnel!
Dragon
Dance in the wind!
All
In here!
nation rising Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Oh, magic is there! Crossblade!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield is for. Get behind me.
Rising I'll leave it to you! You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
smash you!
Rising Wyvern!
Tiger Blade!
Mirage! Here I come!
Prepare to be
Dance in
seized!
the wind! Air thrust!
In a bind,
Its wings are lighting up!
it's getting ready to attack!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Not on my watch!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Rising Wyvern!
This one!
On guard.
Mirage!
All right, it's showtime!
Rising Wyvern!
Water astral energy!
Tiger Blade! Leave the charges to me. Far enough.
Take raging cascade!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon
Steel.
Swarm!
This'll come in handy!
First strike!
Its defenses are
Rising
down.
Wyvern!
I'll beat it to dust!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning condemned!
Rising Wyvern!
Thunderbolt!
Tiger Blade!
Mirage!
I'll smash you! Watch this!
First strike! I'm not done!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
I'll tear you apart!
Look sharp.
Sharply
This'll come in handy!
You
Raging
picked the wrong
cascade.
fight!
Tiger Blade!
Mirage!
Too much Brandon! Dance in the wind! In
You
here!
make it ready. Law! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Rising Wyvern!
It's about to come at us! Look sharp!
Flaming meteor! I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friends!
Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Mirage! Here I come!
This'll come in handy!
Mirage! This is looking grim. Hold tight.
We've been through far worse before!
Right. Time to turn the tide. Mirage! First strike!
Air thrust! Photon
Can't get
flash!
out of this!
Lightning condensed! Thunderblade!
I can carve... Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
You picked the wrong fight.
Too shy to come over.
Take this!
Here,
Dragon
you can get
Swarm.
by me.
I'm on
Far
it!
enough. This one's mine.
Just what the doctor ordered!
Guardian Field. Ready to go.
Thunderblade!
This one's mine.
Now I'm real mad!
Tiger Blade.
This should do it.
Lion Howl.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm!
Mirage!
Tunnel! Raging cascade!
Perfect move.
It's time!
Steel!
Tiger Blade.
Take this!
First strike! Mirage!
Going in!
You pay for that!
Sorry!
Armor won't save you!
Mirage! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! No! It can't end here!
Here we go again! Almost! Take this! In a bind! Steel! Steel! I'll tear you apart! Dragon Shout! Steel!
through!
Prepare to be sealed! Whirlwind snap! No further! Almost! Ready and raring! Now you see what I can do! Knock it into next week! Whirlwind snap! Steel! I'm just getting started! Steel! Eat this! Whirlwind snap!
Guess I had to use it sometime. It looks like we made a mess!
Those Royal Guard colors are shining through!
Fancy joining the regiment? I can beat you into shape in no time.
I'm good!
All right, let me at it.
Now,
Never. Time to shine.
No further!
This one's mine. Not like this.
Whirlwind snap! Swallow dip! I'll tear you apart! Take this! Can't get out of this! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! I've let you all down.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us? Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me!
Get a word! Hurtful!
This one's mine! Piercing
Rising
Roar!
Wyvern! Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
Dance with the wind! Air thrust! Light after
Armor
lightning!
won't save you!
Thunderblade!
Give me a stiff charge!
Try harder!
Dance with the... Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack! In a bind?
Photon Blast!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
Dragon Swarm!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
Water Astral Energy!
I'm on it!
Up and out! Let's go!
Far enough!
Light Astral Lightning condemned! Thunder...
It may be time to call a tactical retreat.
Yep, I'm already on it!
Lock, hold your place till I say so. Come on! You have to hold on!
Lightning condemned!
Can't move!
Thunderblade! The power of light! Thanks so much!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Tempest Whirl!
Time to stop!
The enemy's open.
Going in! Thunderblade! Ryan Power!
No further.
Rising
Round and
Wyvern!
pound!
Soaring Light Spear!
Thunderfield! Dance with the wind! Air thrust!
Take
This
this!
one's
Light
mine!
Astral Steel!
Dragon Swarm!
Don't mind if I do! Dance with the wind! In here! More for the stockpile! Seal!
Ready to go!
Away!
Far enough!
Try harder!
Lightning! Light Astral Energy!
You picked the wrong fight!
Photon
Dragon
dance with the
Swarm!
wind!
Rising
In here.
Wyvern!
This one's
Get
mine!
on in there with the others!
Going in!
Blah 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 magic! Crossblade!
Is this it?
No! Don't leave! Be all alone here.
I'm gonna
The earth throbbed with pain. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
No! Can't end here!
Take this!
Guardian Field! Alright, let me at him. Flaming Meteor! Give me a stiff charge!
Try harder!
Swallow two!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Goodwill!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Going in!
Don't mind if I do! It's getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Armor won't save you!
The enemy is going all out!
Soaring Light Spear! Mirage!
Raging
Here I come!
Cascade!
Try harder!
Breath! Dance with the wind! Air thrust!
Mirage!
I'm... sorry.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Here we go
Take
again!
this!
Talon Storm!
No further! These fists have got your name on them! Whirlwind Snap! I'll tear you apart! I'll tear you apart! Whirlwind Snap! I'll finish you here and now! Whirlwind Snap! let you all down.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath while that thing seizes a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us? Dragon Form! Aim for the weak spot.
Denied!
This one's mine. Raging Storm! Lightning Condemned! Dragon Pearl!
Eagle Fly! Piercing Roar!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm
Soaring
just
Light
getting
Spear!
going in!
There you go! Don't let that
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Tiger Blade! Its defenses are down!
I'll beat it to dust!
Rising Wyvern!
now!
Soaring Light Spear!
One's mine! Eagle
Hurrah!
Assault!
Here I
How
come!
about this?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
No!
Dance in the
You'll
wind!
pay for that!
Air thrust! Here goes!
No further! It's pinned down!
Confiscated!
Here goes!
Light and dance in the wind!
Tiger Blade!
Seal!
Rising Wyvern!
More for the stockpile!
Take
Raging
this!
Cascade!
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light
One
Spear!
more time!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Whoa! Going in!
Hurrah!
Target on it there with the others! Frozen Pearl!
The pick going in!
Eat this! What? Raging Cascade!
Eagle Assault! Roll now!
Air thrust! Photon Raging Cascade!
Raging Wyvern!
Lock! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Bang!
Whirlwind Snap! Going in!
Something's different from before.
It's about to come at us!
Watch this.
Look sharp!
Eagle Assault!
So now you're getting serious? No further!
This should do it!
Ready and
Guardian
Guardian
Field!
I can carve through armor!
Nicole!
Stay away from my friend! Try harder!
Razor Sight! Confiscated! Water Astral Energy! Light Astral Energy! Dance in the wind!
This one's all mine!
Seal!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
This'll come in
Rising Wyvern!
Whirlwind Snap! Chinese Supernova! Eat this! Whoa! Hey, one at a time!
Try harder!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting... Ready to attack!
Air thrust!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
Hydration Ore! Lightning Condemned!
Rising Wyvern!
Tempest Whirl!
Hurrah! Rising Wyvern!
Hold on to your arts. Here I come.
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon
Dance in
Swarm!
the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Seal.
Hurrah!
Whirlwind
Dragon Swarm!
A banana. Let's
You're
go.
mine!
Eat this!
Soaring Light!
Lightning Condemned.
Rising
Water
Wyvern!
Blade.
Take this!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Photon Blast. Raging Cat.
All heal!
In here.
Can't get out of this!
Right up the dark! You
Try harder!
don't leave me all alone here.
Ah! Mirage! Ha! Dragon Swarm! Ha! Strike! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well,
The
I'm
finishing
here
blow.
to stop.
You'll need to beat me to
Not
it.
like this!
Defenses are down! Mirage!
Take this! Armor won't save you! Whirlwind
Mirage!
Snap!
Take this!
I'm on!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! Mirage!
First strike!
Rising Wyvern! Ha!
First strike!
Ha!
1
fist!
Magic is out! Freeze Lancer!
No further!
Is this it?
Raging Cascade!
That did it!
Seal!
I've let you all down.
Stockpile!
Whoa!
One at a
Can't
time.
move!
Raging Cascade! Seal! Get on in there with the others! Fall into thine own depths! Concentration! Too much to handle? Fall into thine own depths! Art expert coming through! Not on my watch! Here comes!
Prepare to be sealed!
Lightning conduct! Thunderblade! Fall into thine own depths! Concentration! Tempest whirl! Bullseye! Tempest whirl! Fall into thine own depths! Concentration!
Do you require a hand?
No further!
Tempest whirl! Fall into thine own depths! Hit! Take that! Fall into thine own... Fall into thine own depths!
The earth throbs in pain.
Art sealed! Not on my watch! One more! Tempest whirl! One more! Bullseye! Hup! Take that! Bullseye! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
It's time! Can't get out of this!
Fires of passion course! Fires of passion course in this flame! Sharpness! Go get him! Close one! Fires of passion course in this blade! Sharpness!
Do you require a hand?
In a bind?
Gale Force! Wind Astral Energy! Art Expert coming through! Not in your dreams! Hit! Jolene!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogle's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
No choice.
The power of light!
You're
Thanks
on!
so much!
You're mine! Soaring light!
Guardian Field! I'm ready to go!
Rising Wyvern!
It's a duel of the arts!
The picture of hell! I'm on it!
Near the knuckle!
He's in! I'm ready to go!
I can let you all down.
You have to hold on!
Going in!
After Logan! To the wind! Sweet mouth!
Prepare to be... Can't get out of this!
Guardian Field!
Go get him!
I'm ready to go!
To the wind! Sleep now! More for the sunlight!
The power of light! All right, let me at him!
In here! Not on my watch!
Light up the dark!
Dance in the
All
wind!
right, let me
Air
at
thrust! I can do this all day! Air
Power of light!
Light action! Hold on to your art! Here I come! I'll be saving this one!
I let my guard down.
Confiscated! Aquila start! A banana, let's go!
In a bind?
In here! Get on it, Mom! Dad!
I can't believe this.
We're so high up.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Swallow dance! Tiger blade! What's this? Yeah!
Try harder!
You shattering? Oh! Now I'm real mad! I'll smash you!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that.
Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
Now! Soaring Lightning!
Eat this! Dragon Shell!
Eat dirt!
Watch this!
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Mirage!
Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All
Rising Wyvern!
Raging
Dragon Swarm!
Denied!
Take this! Take this!
You require a hand.
Rising Wyvern!
Arc Sealed!
In a bind?
Hey, one at a time! Don't mind if I do! The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Armor won't sink! Now I'm in the groove!
Is it hot? Infection!
You picked the wrong fight.
Thunderblade!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
First strike!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Smash you! Do it!
Soaring Lightning!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your run! And dirt!
Let's keep up the pace.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear!
In here!
Big blast!
Now!
This one's mine.
Mirage!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Rising Wyvern!
No good place here!
We did! Not a chance! In an instant! Impact Clock! Looks like we won.
treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Guess I misread the landing.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Haros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of Water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almeidria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almeidrea made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almeidrea? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Dahnans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?